Good evening, everybody. Just had a little surprise there. I had no idea, or I'd forgotten long ago that Pixel Chat seems to show both, but it doesn't have a symbol. It gives us our normal colored names if we're Twitch, and sort of colored it all white if it was YouTube, it seemed. Gave me a bit of a spook. I tested in the YouTube chat and I was like, wait, why is that appearing on the stream overlay? Wait, what? Okay, well, anyway, yes, good to know, good to know. Anyway, good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing well and have been having a nice week so far. Well, I hope the rest of the week goes well too. Arg, let's see now. I need to pop out this chat. Just a little bit behind here because we're doing both at once. There's just a few more things to check up on as I'm settling in, and it's easy to lose track of all the stuffs and the things. There we are. Everything's green, everything's doing what it's supposed to be doing. We got our reference picture. We've got both our chats. Everything and everybody should be a-okay and happy. It is lovely to see. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about. They should be a-okay. There we go. That one there. If we can pop that there and that there, maybe. Gosh. Balancing act, I did. Little balancing act, trying to make sure everything I want to see still shows. It'd be easier if I did do the combined chat thing, honestly. Just so as it was not so easy to get lost in the reads over. Yep. Anyway, so we're going to be peeling this one tonight. One thing I thought is maybe I should put some masking fluid on the new piece before doing the peel, because masking fluid takes a while to dry and it might have been less boring maybe. I'm not sure if I have it immediately. I feel scared. I feel scared about doing the Nebula tonight. We've not done a Nebula in... It feels like about 6 months or so we haven't done a Nebula. So it feels a little spooky hopping back into that. But I was saying to my boyfriend as well that I feel excited because all the Nebulas, despite their challenge, they were all fun as well. You know, you were able to like... Oops. Sorry about that. Just a little oopsie there, sorry. That back up there. Stay. Everything just stay and be good. Don't make me look like I'm such a chaotic mess. Yeah, we want that to hand. Nebulas, yes, nebulas. They're beautiful and satisfying when they all start, like, everything starts coming together, looking beautiful and that, but along the way you can feel really, like, nervous in that because you're making beautiful, vibrant color alongside, like, the darkest colors. And you're continuously worried that you're gonna lose all color and ruin it. But at the same time, you need that darkness in order to make color pop. So it's a balancing act. It's a balancing act of extremes that make you extremely nervous. No, one second. I've just realised I've not opened my window, and since it's not raining, we need to take advantage of that cool air as much as possible. You know. Oh no, it is raining. It's spitting. Okay, maybe we'll need to... Oh, we'll get away with how bad it is. Very light. Let's have it halfway open, shall we? Halfway, please, and just hopefully if I balance it just right, we'll get rain on the window without it dripping in. There's always like this really nice balance with a roof window. Where nothing comes flying in and you get some fresh air at least. So I think we'll have that balance. Weeble, 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 weeble. Hey, Captain! It's good to see you. Oh, how are you doing? How's the day been treating you? A second. Why did Fire... Oh, there we go. Firebot did show you how it... Did it do its visual thing? Should have done its visual thing. I'm just testing a second because I didn't see if it did its visual thing. I just want to make sure if that visual is still working. Okay, it did do it. Good. Just making sure it wasn't broken. I was paranoid there for a moment there. Bring the chat window back up. There we are. Doing okay? How are you? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing okay, yeah. A little achy, but doing good. 2 shout outs, let's go. I just needed to make sure she was working. You deserve it. You are good to hang out with and do awesome stuffs. Sometimes there's that little delay with the auto shout out, and it's enough to make me think, oh no. I tested the bot before I went live. Is there something wrong? Because it's not beyond them to have a little hiccup. They wait until you go live and then they're like, haha, now's the time to go wrong. We shall rebel. Oh, 1 second. Just have a little drinky drink a sec. Excuse me, sorry. Here we are. I saw that poppy field piece you did. It turned out pretty. I'm feeling very anxious. My parents are doing paperwork stuff and I might have to go in a room with someone on my own. I'm worried I'll mess it up. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Understandable that it makes you feel anxious. If we're talking about benefits related stuff, I'm fairly sure that you... obviously I don't know your personal circumstances and that, but if one of your parents is still technically a carer, it doesn't matter whether it's official or not, if they are helping you to perform certain tasks, they shouldn't have to force you to be alone in the room with somebody. If you're talking about that system, if anything, it's better to insist that you do have somebody with you, particularly with some of the issues you have, and that it strengthens your case by showing that you need and prefer somebody to be with you, and that it doesn't matter whether it's official or not. It's about if you need that help sometimes, whether it's because of anxiety or other issues, sometimes you should present that during that sort of interview, because the reality is that you do need it at times. So I'm trying not to assume, and I'm trying not to like make you uncomfortable if I'm making wrong assumptions in that, but I'm also like on your side in thinking, don't let them bully you into being on your own, because they are terrible for making nasty assumptions if you go to those sorts of things on your own. It's with the solicitors, should be just to sign the paper then pay them and that's it. But you know how you get in your head thinking they might spring something on me. I'm not expecting, oh, I see. That's totally understandable to be anxious about it. I mean, those sorts of people, they do tend to be more all business and that. So what you're thinking is probably correct, that it's probably just an in and out, do what you need to do, go again in that. But at the same time, anxiety doesn't work like that, does it? You can logic all you want, but anxiety is going to do what anxiety does. And yeah. Sorry to ramble off from the benefits point of view, and that I care about you all, and I know what the benefit system is like in the UK, and so many people deeply regret trying to go on their own, and that is they just twist it and twist it. Dark. Let's see now. Pop that one in the middle, get it peeled, and we'll hop into the painting. I hope that all goes smoothly for you and your parents, and that it's never fun when there's paperwork going on, is there? Everybody, even if you're not the one doing the paperwork, you get like secondhand anxiety almost, don't you? The more serious it is, the more the secondhand anxiety builds up, and you feel powerless to do anything about it. And sorry, I'm rambling and probably not making you feel any better. I'm just trying to say I get it, and you're perfectly justified in feeling that way. It's not silly or anything like that. Get that. How do I get the lens so dirty so quickly? Do 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 do. Do the recordings. My plan is once the new mattress is all sorted and settled over the weekend, I'm gonna start chipping away at some of the other social media stuff I have planned, like scanning all the new paintings, taking pictures of all the new paintings, preparing the Instagram content, and editing the videos for shorts as well. And I'm gonna try and get my stuff together. Just feel like it's all a whole lot easier when the bed isn't so soft and unbalanced, and that you're trying to take a picture and everything looking level as possible, and the bed is just like, I'm not level. We're like a weeble, and we're gonna send everything all uneven and crazy looking. Okay, camera time. No, that's not what I pressed. I said camera. Thank you. Here we go. Who's this going live? Let's make sure we leave them the lurky lurks, because the lurky lurks are important. Do 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 do. There we go. Ba 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 ba. There we are. The lurky lurks over there. Best I can do is leave a lurk for the charity stream. Ain't no way that I have the money to be helping out in the charity stream. Oh, must be the case for so many people now. Sad but true. Okay. Just realised I've not put the cloths down. And that's not a good idea. Let's get the cloths in place. I'm sorry, we're a little unprepared and just a little chaotic at the moment. Not too chaotic. It's the price of starting at 9 o'clock. And we get to chill and get ready together, instead of having everything closer to perfect. We start at 11. But it's nice, we all get to catch up with each other. Yep. Do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, like that. Get this one stuck down. What is it? Yes, we're finding out on Friday which day on the weekend the new mattress should be being delivered. Worst case scenario, they leave it until late on Friday to tell us it'll be arriving Saturday morning. That would be rather draining and chaotic. Oh, hey Art! And hey Silver! It's good to see you both! How are you both doing? Hope that the day is treating you both well. There we go. Just got up from a nap. Nice. Was it a nice nap? Yeah. Go. Just make sure it's ready to go. Last time the tape was a little awkward. There we are. Much better. Weird dreams though. The brain do be strange at times. Very, very strange. Sorry, didn't mean to tap the mic there. Can you remember them? Just the last one. I like how some dreams can be odd and sometimes you feel like you can get some form of vibe over a meaning. And then other ones it's like, no, I don't know what the brain was up to with that. It's just crazy. You posted any reels yet, Violet? No, not yet. I was just saying that so I'm sort of having a lazy week and getting used to this setup, and that got a new mattress for me arriving over the weekend, and my plan is to sort of get that all sorted because it's a big upheaval, getting my room sort of prepared and then put back together. for the new mattress. But once that's in, I'll have a lot firmer a surface again. That'll be better for taking pictures and other things. That I'm sort of hoping to dive back into doing more of the social media stuff, like take a bunch of pictures for Instagram, scan all the paintings too, like get caught up on archiving everything. And a part of that as well as doing the editing for the... I think we've done 4 recordings, haven't we? So we could, yeah. It's 4 or 5 that we've done, I think. So, sorry. Yeah, but I've got the plans in the works in that, but I guess part of me didn't want to stress myself out too much this week. Yeah, and sort of try and do the whole get geared up into everything once the room is settled and put back together. Like, I'm looking forward to the new mattress, but I'm also dreading the amount of work that it's gonna require in that maneuvering, getting this one down and maneuvering it out, and there's so much stuff to just get out off of the bed and out of the way just to be able to do that. It's such a daunting task. Here we go. The pats. Oh, the pats. It's definitely in the works, though. You know, I very much want to be doing that. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm doing the recording. It's I fear the first couple are probably not going to be all that nice in that, because they're going to be maybe they'll be a little bit more wobbly. But hopefully it'll work out. Sounds like it. Think of the sleep you'll get after all the effort. Yeah, being able to sleep without the pain waking me up every, gosh, well, just fairly regularly. The hip and back pain gets pretty bad, and then when it sets off like the sciatica issues too. It's just the softer the bed gets, the worse it gets, and it's not great when I'm sitting like this as well. The bed in the center area of the bed, it's gotten so soft that you sink down like about that much, and naturally when your hips are already flexible, that much sinking whilst the sides of the bed are gradually more firm, your hips are getting like just pushed up at bad angle whilst your tailbone is sinking. It's just it's not good for those issues. Not at all. But yeah, it's gonna be really good in that for sure. It will work out. I look forward to seeing them. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your words and the enthusiasm and everything. I hope it'll all be work. Come on, wake up. I'm telling you to record. Camera. And the phone just decides that it's not listening to you. Let's go from camera to video again. Gonna listen to me now? You listen to me now, okay. You just needed a little prod of encouragement, apparently. I had a little heart attack moment when I was getting the fresh paper out earlier today. Like the back of the paper tore a little bit, and that's the first time I've torn the paper coming out of the pad before, and I was like, oh no. I sort of stopped in time to call before any like damage started, but it spooked me. Like, no, can't have damage to the paper before we've even begun. Okay. this. Like, oh no, what am I doing? I need to unpeel it from the back first. Silly. I'm excited to get caught up on all the stuffs, because when I think about how many pieces haven't been scanned, it's got to be like the last 4 months worth or more that we haven't got backed up into scanned and pictured. And that's, yeah, I've definitely fallen behind. That's partially the summer's fault. You know what I get like in the summer. And then just... It's the summer heat draining me, combined with how my mental health goes really bad in the warmer months too. So like the motivation goes out the window and all that sort of stuff. Like, I know what I want to do better for the content creation and all that stuff, but getting the focus and the drive and everything together can be so difficult on top of all the normal stuff and that. But I do feel positive. I feel like there's a direction I want to go in, and we'll just keep plodding along in that. Come on. That was really stuck there. Come on. I'll just stab them onto the back. Does it hopefully stay still? Like this. I should say this as well. Thank you to those of you who subscribed on the YouTube channel, by the way. I really wasn't expecting anything in that, and I really appreciate it. I'm not quite sure how like the alerts work and that with YouTube. I did have it set up where it should have done an alert for it, but yeah, I'm not quite sure why it works through tests but not for real, but just, yeah. For those who have, it's all appreciated. In that hopefully I'll get the shorts together and make it a bit more worth it instead of just doubling up on the streamy content. I have an idea for like a first video to do. You know, I've always said that I've been doing watercolor for like I can't remember how many years now, but you know, I'd say like 5 years or whatever it was. I'm very much still a beginner, been learning over the last 5 years, yada yada. Oh no, we got some leakage. But I did do a watercolor painting one in my mid-teens. It was not long after I was bought a Winsor & Newton Cotman set, and I'd seen like somebody's tutorial on clouds in watercolor. Somebody that it was like put on after like a Bob Ross thing. It was somebody else's like tutorial stuff, and I decided to give it a go. So essentially it was my very first watercolor sunset with lots of fluffy clouds as well. Essentially that piece is got to be like about 20 years old now, and part of me thought that might make a nice sort of first video in that, doing a repaint of like the 20-year-old first watercolor painting and that, which seems like a nice idea. And that you know what, when I was painting I thought it was this side that was going to have a significant leak, but it's only slight. It was this little side, that little bugger that let us down. I don't know if I've not been putting the tape down right, or if the new tape that I got suffered a little bit in the summer heat wave in their stock room or something, because so far that's 2 for 2 that has had just a little bit of leakage. I mean, don't get me wrong, the paintings have been very, very wet at times, but still, fingers crossed it's just a coincidence. and not a pattern. Go. Pop that like that. Here. Stay. There we go. 1 second. Catching up, catching up. Do. Just got you another. Oh, thank you, Arts. See, it didn't pop up, did it? In that, I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why it wouldn't be popping up. That's odd. Because obviously, you know, I used to use Streamlabs alerts before doing the Firebot stuffs, and that. So, I mean, as far as I'm aware, it should be working. How odd. But thank you. It's very much appreciated. The guess. Guess. The blatant sexism? What? Need. Fly. Don't worry, she's got a few that are, you know, prodding at the women as well. You know, a few where like the husband talks to the wife and says X, Y, or Z type thing, and in that, you know, we get it both ways here. Don't you worry. The playful prods both ways. Where's the lie though? Oh dear. Oh. Do. Yes, for the unlucky wives, it's like that. For the ones that get lucky, we get a little bit of help, like maybe he'll do the washing up or something. If you're lucky. Oh no. Nah, for all the buggers out there, at least we got a lot more lovely folks that are focused on more of the equality nowadays, and that I'll be happy for the steps forward. But no harm in the jokes too. Just getting rid of this pig on the Discord a second. There we go. Oh gosh, I've forgotten. It's is it Thanksgiving? That's tomorrow. In that Arts, have you got plans with the family? And I hope that you have a nice day. I forgot to bring up the art book to put this painting in. Darn it. It's a 50-50 chance that I forget it. Yes, it's the turkey day. Yes. It's one of those ones that is so easy to lose track of. It's only because of people harping on about Black Friday that you, over here at least, you get a vibe of, oh yeah, that also means Turkey Day soon. Enjoy Arts, yeah. Hope you do enjoy. We have family coming. Oh, cool. Well, I hope that's a cool thing and not like a dreaded thing like the Christmas dinner anxiety issues that can happen sometimes, where it's like the good family but also the not so good family. Thank you. The guess. Yay! Got the word. And yay for it being a proper word and not a fake word. Long live the proper words, Geeky. Please keep us up with the proper words. Okay, wait. Board, clean papers. Yeah, I've got the clean paper all set up, I promise. We're not going to do the taping. Blue tack. So I do have to figure out the masking situation. make sure that I don't do this too big. So the very first time we did A4 nebulas, I made the nebula too big and didn't have enough darkness. So we need to make sure we get that balance right. I need to get my reference up. And I need to get the reference up for you guys too, so you can see the space butterfly. No, that's not space butterfly. There's space butterfly. It's getting all dramatic reveal, and then I messed it up. I messed it up by clicking on the wrong thing. Just a little oopsie. Nah, they're all good. Oh, good to hear, good to hear. Should make it a nice day then. More darkness, yes. I think that's the only negative thing about this one I have. I think I didn't get brave enough with the darkness. I should have tried it, similar to how I had darkness creeping down here. I think I should have tried to creep down a bit of darkness, like into the stripes a bit more, because I mean, it's gorgeous bright, just like the auroras should be, but just the whole, like, you need darkness to make the light pop, and I should have maybe done a bit more, been a bit braver with the darkness. But for the first time doing Northern Lights in ages, I just, yeah, the brave wasn't there. But yeah, hopefully we'll be brave with the Nebula and it'll all balance out good. On my latest comic, I've been pushing myself, and I'm on a page taking ages because I'm doing fireplace lighting. Oh, I bet it's going to turn out lovely though. Like all nice and cozy. Good luck with it, Captain. It'll be worth it, Captain. Yes, I'm sure it'll be worth it in that, because I mean, you've been getting better with that sort of thing as well, like the piece that you did with the lady with the colors, the colored lights, and how it was reflecting off her face and hair. You've been getting better and braver with that sort of stuff in that, so I'm sure it'll be all worth it and turn out cool. 1 second. Do. Blacks are scary, I agree. You can't take back if it goes wrong. Exactly, yes. I think the Northern Lights is bad enough, but the Nebulas, it's like even worse because you are using more darks and well, naturally type things. So yeah, it gets spookier quicker. A lot spookier quicker. Get my tools out. Have a few of them around. In case we need to prod the masking fluid around a little. Where's my masking brushes? Where did they toddle off to? I swear I do have some organization, it's just limited space makes it look like you don't have any organization skills. There they are. You want to hear about something money grabby I did when I was emptying out my water pots the other day? The color of the water was such a pretty, like, emeraldy greeny color. That when I changed my water, there was a load of pigment sank at the bottom of the pot. I ended up pouring it out into this palette and deciding to save it. And from what I've tested in that, it came out as not quite as emeraldy, but here we go. It's like almost like a forest green kind of color. So I thought it was worth saving in that, but it also made me feel like a Mr. Krabs. Saving the paint from your water pot. Paint water. Words. Do. It was definitely one of my more Mr. Krabs type moments. We joke in the household that because my mum's dad was Scottish, and that, so when we have moments like that, we say it's the Scottish in us coming out a bit. You know? Okay, let's soap up our brushes. So one of those little handy tips is, well, it's always good to have a dedicated brush for doing your masking fluid stuff, because it's not very good for your brushes, but you can increase the longevity of the brushes you use for masking fluid if you always lather them up with a bunch of soap beforehand, because it forms a protective barrier against the latexy whatever that the masking fluid's made out of. And yeah, I mean, it only lasts so long. You have to sort of be receptive to the how's it feeling, does it feel like it needs another coat type stuff, but it's a good way of looking after them, considering if you don't use the soap. I've heard some people saying that the paintbrush is like immediately ruined, and I know you guys have heard me talk about this before, but I try to even more so now with the multi-streaming. I know I should mention things like this to anybody lurking in that, or anybody who watches in the future and stuff. It's like a nice handy tip that doesn't always get mentioned when using masking fluid. Go. Oh, we've got a nice long word on the hangman. Yes. Do you feel as hopeful as I do when it's a long word? The 4-letter ones, you're like, oh god, this is gonna be a challenge. Geeky's gonna hang us all. It's the long words, it's like pretty much every guess you're like, cha-ching, cha-ching, yes, we're getting crystals. Every time we're getting more crystals, and it feels good. Okay. Soap. Soapy soap. Lol, yes. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, stretchy stretch. Okay, get your reference picture up. Okay, let me think. Let's so if we think of it like this, and then waving out like that, you don't want to make it too much bigger because you want plenty of darkness. So we just maybe very lightly come out like that. So I'm not trying to make it super rounded, it's more about a visual representation of maybe not wanting to make it much bigger. The center, whoomph, much bigger than that. Okay. Do. One tip, and this will mean having to make one pipette a dedicated masking fluid thing, but some people were swearing by using a pipette for putting masking fluid on, particularly if you were doing a larger area. And this initial bit is a larger area, so I want to give it a go. This could be the center bit. That does actually work quite nice. What did it do? Oh no, it was a name. I've heard Farnsworth before, no idea what it... It's Futurama, yeah! I don't want to live on this planet no more. Of course, the more famous one is the good news, everyone. I don't mind a Futurama reference, but geeky that it's still a name, and you're being naughty giving us a name. I really do love Futurama. It's one of those ones that, no matter how many times I watch it, it tends to bring me smiles. And it's had so many comebacks. The cancellations and the comebacks. It just feels like one of those things that's been a part of my life, a huge part of the time, in a really nice way. But it also gives you a false sense of security. You end up feeling like, it'll be back. They'll be back one day. Because it's done it so many times already. 5% naughty. Lies, yes. She's accusing you of being more naughty than her? That's some bullshittery right there. Not really sure what I'm doing here. I think I'm just gonna allow for some ringlets of colour. And then this one. That's probably a little too big. Should probably get the brush out on this now. Okay, can we salvage? Okay. And can we fill it with water and heal it? Now we know. Tell me truthfully, Violet. Did you cry at the Seymour? Yes. The Seymour episode, Leela's parents, and Fry's brother / the four-leaf clover episode. Do. Poplar episode was good. Is it the popper in your mouth? Stop it. It's one of those tunes that gets stuck in your head. Yeah, I appreciate shows like that are funny, intelligent, but can also have such a heavy emotional impact as well, and those 3 episodes always really stood out to me like that. Yeah, I'm with you. It's so sad. The poor pupper. The 4-leaf clover. One hit me hard. Yes, it like they hit hard in their own unique ways. Seymour is just like total sort of hits you hard sadness, in that, like, Leela's parents one was emotional, but it was incredibly wholesome in that. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, I'm glad that with episodes like that, it's very easy to reference them without giving away like heavy spoilers. I vaguely remember them. See, the first 4 series really stick in my head. Like, they were the ones I watched the most. You know, being the oldest, of course, yeah, and I binge watched them, and yeah, it's one of my comfort series that just always brings me a smile. I still need to watch the last half of the previous series, and now of course they brought out some new ones too. I need to catch up. And I always had like a ritual with Futurama where when there was new seasons, I'd either get all of the season together or half the season together, depending on how they were releasing it. And I would get some munchies and maybe a bit of special smoke, and do a binge watch and that. But that little ritual hasn't been a thing for quite some time, so I don't know. I can still have. I should just like have a drink and have get some drinks in and some snacks and binge watch it. Form a new little ritual. Oh, let's see. 1 second. I'm really dry throat today. I'm so sorry. I can tell it's coming through, and I don't mean it. Don't mean it to be. I think they would have to really mess up to not be enjoyable for me. Yeah, they just always bring a smile. Let's see. We need to make a few U-shape. Yeah, little fine U-shape wiggles. It's been 20 years since the Seymour episode. Oh my god. Immediately feels old. Oh no. That is shocking. Bam, bam, bam. Let's have a little wiggle there. I want to be careful with how many stars I put in, because I found with doing them before, I mean, the stars were nice, but they were a little hit and miss too. Very difficult to blend in. Sorry, I will try to hurry up with this because I know it's not very entertaining for you guys seeing white masking fluid being put down. It's not much to be seeing. We put a few stars down. Boop. I made the mistake of watching the ending scene on YouTube. Now I'm deflated. No! Would you like to join me in the pain? Join me. Right, quick time at Sylvan. Oh gosh. The emotional impact. Eric. You know, you guys are perfectly capable of sending links. You don't need permits in that, because people that have been around for like, since when your watch time hits 12 hours, you get marked as a regular, and one of the regular perks is that you can post links without permits, and that's it. Silver's free to do so. Good. Okay, I'm sending it. I have the power. Oh, the pupper. The pupper. Grab me, thank you. Copy. I don't know why we do this to ourselves sometimes, but it's just like unmute. The pupper. He's like, he never forgot. No. I like how in the movies you get the little Easter eggs as well. You see Seymour in one of the movies, don't you? The pupper. And like the detail that they put into it's one of those that gives you goosebumps. Even if it's not showing on your face, it still gives you like goosebumps. Definitely hits hard. The ball pupper. That one down. The little patch of pavement that's worn out from where he sits. Yeah, just that one scene. There's so much detail put in to express the passage of time, the loneliness, and well, the loneliness and the loyalty, and that is oh, the baby. Oops, didn't mean to do that. spot wouldn't wait for me. He'd bugger off with the first person he saw. Particularly if they smelt of like bacon or something. No. The baby. The love is there. Even if the stomach might win at times, I'm sure the love is there. Oh. I said to myself I wouldn't do too many stars. And we're doing the, oh, just a bit more, just a bit more. It's, the last time I did a load of stars, they were a pain in the butt to blend in, so let's don't put too many in. Like that. There we go. Just leave it like that. And let it dry. Need a piece of tissue. Like that. Oh no, come back. Yeah. Mm. 35%. It's not bad. I'm slowly trying to give all of them over to the YouTube commands because so many of them are replicable. There, they existed first on Streamlabs anyway. I just got to transfer them over to the Streamlabs YouTube. It's silly, like YouTube's chat system, you don't see people interacting in the same way as they do on Twitch, but I still want to build it up in the same sort of way so as the playfulness vibe is available. And it's just going to take time. So many commands to copy over. Okay, what's the soap out of those? So I think we're done. Should I do some very fine wiggles? A couple of very fine wiggles. I literally said I think I'm done and then talked myself out of it 2 seconds later. I'm a silly. Silly. Boom, 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 boom. Still be fine lines. They should be able to dry super quick. The round boy! I have a soft spot for the round boy. I already have one, but I want another one. I don't know, he just looks so happy. He's a happy little round boy. How can he not bring smiles when he's so happy? There's so many like wiggles and weaves of light with the way the explosion happens. Giving yourself plenty of wormy wiggles in an explosion sort of pattern helps you later, because you can come back in and put colour alongside the white and then blend that colour in a way that makes the most of the highlight pretty way. If the watercolour behaves, which is a big if sometimes. Plenty of wormy wiggles. The wormy wiggles. Yay! I'm glad you got him. Like you said, I already had him. I was just trying to be greedy. I'm glad that the person who needed him got him. Always lovely to see that happen. So I end up feeling extremely guilty when I catch it when somebody else actually needed it. Oh, you know, we were talking about the combined chat last stream. I noticed that Harris Heller just a few hours ago put up a video like things you should know about before multi-streaming, and he's very much on the side of like doesn't care, thinks it's a poor thing to not have the both chats displayed because it's interfering with the experience of everybody, and that it's like cutting people off from being able to experience the whole thing socially. And I totally agree with everything he's saying. The funny thing is that he was interviewing the head honcho Twitch dude in that, and he was interviewing him on his stream with the integrated chat on his stream while he was interviewing the head honcho. And apparently he had DM'd him before asking him not to use it, but he genuinely didn't see the message until after the interview was sort of done and over. And when he replied back to him afterwards and sort of politely said something along the lines of, I get why Twitch has this policy, but I disagree with it, and I really think that you guys should be providing an alternative, because it is messing with the experience of the chatters in that. But it was just that the irony of him interviewing the guy live on stream while having the integrated chat thing running. Just it's not like he did it to give this effect, but it's sort of like the balls on this guy type. You know. Oh dear. Okay, let's stop. One thing I might try and do is hopefully you add masking fluid on top of a wash to just keep it at that level. But I think I'm a little scared of that one because for one thing it can lift up the paint a little bit apparently, so you can lose some of the colour you're trying to preserve. And I'm presuming that it'd be all the more important to make sure that the paper is definitely dry before putting that coat of masking fluid on, so it feels like a little bit more intimidating because of that too. There we go. All good. I think we're all good. That over there. You know, while this dries, I'm just going to quickly check and see if it has stopped spitting. Because if I can have the window open further, that would be wonderful. And on my feet, I can also let all the tape go. I didn't throw it away already, did I? Maybe I did. Those short-term memory moments where you doubt yourself. Okay, right, yeah. I'll put these tissues in the bin and see if we can open the window a little bit further. Do 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 do, and we can grab the art book too. Actually, pop the piece away nice and safe while we're at it. You over there, you over here. Wiggle our butt over here. Ow, ow, ow. Do 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 do. Is it spitting? Feels like it might not be spitting anymore. Yes! More fresh air! We loves is that fresh air! It keeps Violet's brain running more smoothly. Oh no, we celebrated too early. There's still a bit of fine rain. Damn you, fine rain! You got my hopes up. Ow. Okay. There we go. We got the tomb. Wiggle the table back into position. Come on. Mousy, where are you? We do not need you hiding from me, Mousy. Mama, Mousy. Don't do this to us, Mousy. do 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 do. Boom boom. That one there, and this one over here. That we are almost all sorted. There. Minimize you. Voila. Okay. There was the tip. I can't believe that. As soon as I get myself all settled again, there I noticed the tip. I'm stupid. I be stupid. We'll put away this one. I didn't watch it, but I noticed Paul Clark has done another snow scene. Today's one was a snow scene. I'm so looking forward to watching that tutorial. So I have to check it out tomorrow. And not being able to watch things that require too much focus on Wednesdays. Sometimes the Mortis Media spooky stories or Let's Plays that I've already watched plenty of times. Very easy watching background stuff while I'm getting ready for stream. You know, while we have the tomb out, I think it'd be good just for anybody lurking that didn't see the Nebula pieces that were done earlier this year, before the summer came and sort of ruined the ability to do them. I'll show you the couple of nebulas that we have access to. I did a few in A3 size and a few in A4, so sadly the A3 folder is a little bit tougher to get hold of. I can show you a couple of the A4 babies. So we did this one. And I love how you can like get lost trying to spot shapes in that. Like I see like a person with a hooded robe, like they've got the robe open and the person's looking down. But I also see like an animal skull, like this is the nostril area, that's like an eye there. Obviously it's more of a half skull, but still I see a skull in this one, and I don't know, I love picking out the shapes. The nebulas are fun for picking out random shapes. Yeah, that was one of our nebulas that we did, and overall was happy with how it turned out. And this other one, if I remember rightly, this one was based off of the Crab Nebula. Obviously it's not like a perfect representation of it or anything, but yeah, it was like this, the one we're going to do tonight. It had the Crab Nebula as its reference, and then you just sort of got to let the watercolor do whatever it wants to do and have fun from there. And my favourite piece about, or bit of this one, is how we had like an accidental tentacle heart in this bit here and here. It makes it look like there's two tentacles just reaching out from the void and forming a little heart in the middle of the piece, and it was totally accidental because you know, as you can see from the highlights, and that they were put in at the beginning, just a couple of little arches for highlights, and somewhere along the way they became these little tentacles, and it's adorable. It's a cute little piece alongside just what's I don't know, it's one of my favorites. I think this one, it's not like I've done loads, but I don't know, I like how this one turned out. I'm hoping tonight's one turns out nice. It's going to be predominantly blues and teals with a bit of yellow in it, and I don't think we're going to do, maybe we'll do a little touch of purple, but not much. And I do want to follow the reference when it comes to the colours in this one tonight, and play with the blues and greens for the most part. There is a touch of purple in it, but very, very little. And once you start adding in a bit of all the colours, you're risking muddying things up or creating a brown where you don't want a brown if the water does what it likes to do, which is roam around all over the place. And that, so we'll have to be cautious and See how it all plays. Everybody back in their home, nice and safe. Oh, crikey, it's still drying. So I think the one downside of using the pipette to apply the masking fluid is you end up with a couple of bits that are thicker than you would have a paintbrush. And you're going to be waiting a while, and of course you can't use a hairdryer on it. Or if you do, you have to use it very far away. I don't want to risk it. I really don't want to risk it. Maybe I'll have to... Maybe we'll do like a little sketchy doodle or something while we're letting it dry. And play with colours on a spare bit of paper. Just so we're not all sitting around scratching our butts in boredom. I do have a piece of hot pressed paper on the board. One moment. Just grab that board a second. Do 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 do. The stretchy stretch. There we go. Yeah. Stop trying to fall down, pillow. I can show you all the... So, last stream, I finished the Northern Lights piece quite early on. I was surprised how quickly I got it finished. Basically, there was so much colour left in the palettes that I decided to do like a similar coloured Northern Lights piece, but like doodle, play with the colours, use up the paint. And this was what we ended up doing, just like a mountainous range with a little lake in the middle, reflecting the Northern Lights above. And this one has the same problem. I didn't get brave enough with the dark in the sky, really. It looks a little brush marky too. I think it's hot pressed paper, so it was easier for the brush marks to show, I think, when I was pushing my luck. Still, pretty. Nice, thank you. It was just like a nice way to play with the colours, and the last thing I wanted to do was start another full piece at that point, because I didn't think it would be one that I didn't have anything planned, and I feared that I didn't really want to start a piece and not finish it in that, because I'd like to try and do the whole start a piece, finish a piece all in one stream. And so doing a little one like that, it sort of allowed for that in an easier fashion. Okay, second, have a drink and then we'll have a play. Under the table leg, keep you nice and stable. Come on. The new mattress it should be firm enough that I won't need to do the beanbags under the table legs anymore. The table might actually be a whole lot less weebly. That'd be so nice. It's just anything that doesn't have to be on the bed helps a lot, like space-wise. That'd be wonderful. Right, that one. These babies. Come to me. Yes. so what I'm gonna do, let that one dry over there. I'm gonna cut this one out just for its own safety. Not worry about collecting a peel out of this. It was only a little rough one anyway. Just don't want to accidentally get paint on it. Oops. Oh, you know, I was so pleased about getting the chopping blocks as watercolor boards. I came up with another idea, like handy thing that's be useful. So you know those really thin chopping blocks that you can get that are really cheap and feel sort of semi-useless in some ways, and that they're point something of a mil thick. I thought you could get some of them and use them as you know, like very often when I'm splattering stars and snowflakes, I use scrap pieces of paper to shield the areas that I don't want the stars to go or whatever. Those would be really good because you can get like the super thin chopping boards that are also like transparent as well, and that would be so good for that job, being able to see the painting through it. It's plastic, so it'll be so easy to clean, reusable, never have to waste it in that, because like, I mean, scrap paper is scrap paper, but very often scrap paper is more useful to use when what's the phrase, for testing swatches, for testing mixes of paint, and that, so you could save your scrap paper for the more useful thing to use it for, and get some of those super thin chopping boards be your splatter guards then. And at least I thought that was a good idea, and I haven't bought any yet, but it's something that's like on my little list. And that thinking, yeah, nice and reusable, just a handy little thing to have around, like coming up with the ideas for things that, oh yeah, it's not meant for this job, but it could work for this job really nice. Like hearing that from other artists where they have like these tools you wouldn't expect to see in a watercolor artist's bag of tricks, then you find out are like super useful. Come on, Baba. Jackson's has been teasing about what they're going to be doing for their Black Friday sale, and they've still not like said anything about paper. And I'm sitting here thinking, please Jackson's, I only have like 11 sheets of my A4 paper left, or the cold pressed anyway, and I keep sitting here really hoping that they're going to add that paper to the Black Friday sale. Because so usually it's like $11.50 for 10 sheets, and very often when Jackson's reduces it, it's £8.50 for 10 sheets. I tell you what, that difference in price, it helps so much mentally. Instead of spending over a tenner per 10 sheets, that less than a tenner. Each sheet being like what, £1.10, 115, sorry, versus 85 pence. It impacts the guilt hugely. When you're not as happy with a piece, but that piece of paper only cost 85 pence versus it costing £1.15. Again, I might be sounding a little Scottish here in my tightness, but the guilt goes up several stages when the sheet of paper costs over £1 on its own. Like it's the same sort of guilt that you experience when you don't want to use certain art supplies in that, because you're like, what if I waste it in that? Except for, yeah, it's a similar family of guilt trip of the brain, and oh gosh, I hate it. I hate the brain doing it, but it does it, and much prefer getting the paper at that price. So yeah, we're sitting here with all our fingers crossed, hoping that Jackson's adds more stuff. The Black Friday sale. It's like, I get it, they're probably just wanting to add paint sets and other big ticket items for the whole Christmas gifts and people randomly treating themselves, but yeah, a person can dream that they're gonna add something like that too. Remember, did I ever show you guys this one? We were playing with bubbles, where you get some like washing up liquid, create a load of foam, and then scoop up the foam and put it down on the paper, and then drip paint onto the bubbles. Gosh, it works so well. It's so pretty and works so well. It's like this cute little beach scene. Very rough, you know, but still worked pretty nice. Love learning new techniques like that. Always so satisfying. Get paint on the back of that. I don't know how we managed that. It sucks that we managed it. Can we encourage it to disappear? That is the first question. It'd be wonderful if we could convince it to go away. Excuse me. Like that. I'm so sorry if the mic is picking that up. My throat's doing the weird noises thing, and I don't have any control over it, but it doesn't stop me feeling a bit self-conscious. No, I want to leave the drippy drip marks right here. I'm going to be a naughty, awkward little so-and-so. That one, like that. Nice and big. Also going to sunshine yellow and air yellow. Have fun. Here we are. Just gonna have fun with it. Okay, now. There's still bits of masking fluid drying. So we're going to be very cautious with the pipette method in the future. We don't need to be sitting here waiting ages for masking fluid to dry. So as soon as the masking fluid's dry, we will swap over to the main piece. This is just playing with the colours essentially and seeing what happens in that sort of chill, playful way. Let's see. Thank you. Put some colours into the orange. Because we are going to need all the colours. Which do we have everybody we need? there is some blues that we're lacking. A bright blue. It might be enough on its own. Bright blue, cobalt, turquoise, a nice azure blue, emerald green. You don't need May green. Let's put May green away. I think if we do use purple, we should stick to maybe just the violet, maybe. Get a hint of it. Let's get that colour out. Put away May green, get violet out. Violet. May green away. Some colours I really feel I'm missing, like in the reds, yellow, orange spectrum. Do with expanding the colours just to try and fill in those gaps. Indigo. Just in case. No. So we're not going to be using the May green, so let's get rid of that pool. It was choice paralysis moment. brain won't remember me. Okay. You know we're gonna be needing plenty of this one. Get that in the pot, ready to go. Love the beautiful emerald green. So pretty. Pets. Try to make sure that we have plenty of color in the pans, because don't want to be running out of colors during pieces like this. Everything can be drying so quick when you need it the most. Gosh, that bit is still drying. Oh, how bad is this? It must be nearly done, surely. Yes, it is just one little section. It's still a little milky instead of clear. Okay, it won't be long now though. Where are you? To water this down a lot. It might work. Best place to test it is on this experimental piece, so let's go. Not afraid of wrecking that one. So these pastel colours are gorgeous, but most of them are pretty opaque. So I have to water this down a fair bit and see if it'll work. Maybe a nice little addition to the brightest bits. Or if it's a terrible idea. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's let it sit here a second. And bring it a friend. To bring it a little friend in a moment. See how it plays over here, for instance. Will you play nicely? best way to test it. I say this piece doesn't matter. The nice abstract playing of colors in a nebula-esque shape. Grab a little bit of the emerald. See how that blocks in with it. They get along okay, and it's good to know for the proper piece. See, I think watered down would get away with it. Extremely curious what we can make it look like. Maybe a little bit of this. Just have a little wiggle and a stretchy break a second. Oh. You know what? We could have a little snacky snack as well. Quickly grab some colours of the Inktense blocks because they're so useful as well for these. Where is it? Where is it? I need my... There you are. Do, do, do. Need Pokespawn. Oh, we did that one, okay. Is that dry yet? Not quite. Breathe. Okay, here we go. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da dum. Okay, so Oh. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. They go. Where did it go? Here we are. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, come on. One sec. Just pop it on a different video, is it? Different Pokemon. There we Where is it? Excuse me. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to boot the microphone there. Ooh. Let's go blue. Sunshine yellow. Excuse me. Oh, he's home. One moment. Just replying to the boyfriend since he's gotten home. There we go. Gosh, typos galore. Typing one-handed at an angle just invites all the typos. Oh. Oh, go back. Pokemon. Do we have that one? We do. Nice. Okay, I'm due more painkillers, so I should just have a couple of crackers so I can take my medication. And that gives that a chance to dry the first layer and that, so it's all good. Oh. baby. Close my window 1 moment. On my back. And spray bottle. Brush. Okay. Pop that back into position. Do 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 do. I'll pop on another video. Just layering this up. As later we'll probably just add black to this area, but at least we got the layers of color, so when we lift the black there'll be color smoking on in, and that'll look right for giving that like the hint of color ghosted over the top of the black. Can't just dive in with the black because it'll just be solid black, no life to it, no hint of the explosion whatsoever. Let's see. Get some of this. Itch. Let's get rid of these puddles. Chunky puddles. So tempted to put the darks in these two corners instead, the dark corners, but as satisfying as that would be to make everything else start popping, it's not worth doing in case the colour runs and goes where I don't want it. So we're gonna stick to the light to dark, layering and layering. Dark blue. Everybody hanging out and lurking. I hope you're doing well. Please don't forget to look after yourselves if you haven't got up and stretched, or grab some snacks, some water, whatever you need to do. Yeah, you're all important. Take any medication you need to take too. Time flies by and you don't realise when you're needing to do the stuffs and the things. Let's see. Let's go. Need to have a quick wiggle break. My legs are going to sleep. Oh. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. It's a dark one, yes. Excuse me. Where is it? There. Okay, let's color down up here because it's kind of a dark corner. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Good lucky lurk and Doremi string. She's so sweet and cozy. Here we are. We're not desperate for a pee yet, so let's keep going. Let's add another layer of the dark color. I'm gonna mix up a dark color. Let's get our dark blues. Okay. Get here. Stretchy stretch. Oh. There we are. Oh, hey, Snakebite. Good to see you again. I know I'm a little bit late, so I didn't see how you made this really. White lines. Oh, the white lines are with masking fluid. That, yeah, I use. Where are you? Yeah, I use Winsor & Newton's masking fluid. It's a little difficult because it's colourless. So when you're just fully white paper, you can sometimes get a little lost when you're painting it in. But once you get started, it's nice and obvious where it is. And so far, this has behaved well for me. You hear a lot of horror stories with masking fluid, but it seems to be about just if you're careful with making sure you apply it to totally dry paper and don't go and bake it on with a hairdryer. That seems to be like the biggest mistakes with it that can turn it into a nightmare, but I'm sure some brands are a bit of a nightmare. I've heard that the ones that are tinted blue and other colours, sometimes they stain the paper, but other people have no problem with the ones that are stained, so it's very mixed reviews you get. Sorry, Rambo, how are you doing? I hope the day's treating you well. Mix ourselves that darker color. Yeah, so we'll get that nice greeny blue color and just make it darker for the corners. Pretty color. Azure blue. My favorite colors. I love this turquoisey tealy color. It's so pretty. Never worked with this. I think I want to try it someday. It's definitely very, very handy in that, because you know, preserving the whites with watercolor is so difficult at times. You know, going in with the white gouache and other things, it works great with some paintings, but preserving the white with the masking fluid, it is a wonderful option for other ones as well. It's, I can't remember, I think it's like a liquid latex essentially, and let me think a second, I'm just trying to figure the basics with it. So if you use a brush to apply it, it can really destroy brushes, because if the latex dries in the bristles, it kills them. So one way you protect your brush is by coating it in like dish soap or something like that. It forms a barrier so the latex can't get in and kill it. Let me think. So yeah, as long as the paper is totally dry and you avoid, like, you need to let it dry naturally, and then when you use a hairdryer on your painting, it'll avoid excessive heat where the masking fluid is being used. For me, I have used a hairdryer on a painting with masking fluid, and, you know, touch wood, I've never had trouble yet. Yeah, one's making sure it's thoroughly stirred before using as well. I think that if it's not been thoroughly stirred, occasionally you can get issues there too. But yeah, I mean, that brand I've definitely not had trouble with in that, but there's so many people that have had issues where they go to remove the masking fluid and it tears up their paper, something terrible, and essentially ruins the whole painting. And I was so scared to try using it because of hearing so many horror stories and that, but I'm glad that I did try it because it is so useful. Fine, thank you. And what about you? Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing good too, and I've been looking forward to starting this piece because it's been months. Be a good 6 months or more since I last did a Nebula painting, and as much as they can be scary and a bit daunting, there's something really fun about playing with the colours, and you never know quite what you're going to get with how the paint flows, and that it's a really nice sort of playful thing, and I enjoy it. I get scared by it, but it's a nice bravery test, and that, you know, like, you really do get rewarded for being brave with it by adding more darks in when you're getting a bit scared, and at least that's what I've found with it so far. So I've been looking forward to hopping in again with another Nebula piece. And all being well, this should be the last stream with me on the super soft mattress in that. So next week I should hopefully be in a much better situation with my hips and my back and that. So that's awesome too. Trying to get more organized. Words. I've got plans to like catch up with all my paintings because I scan them and take photos of them for keeping records of them and putting them up on social media, and I have fallen months behind in that. Like, my Instagram is being neglected, terribly neglected in that, so I really need to catch up on all that stuff, and so I'm planning to, once my bedroom is put back together, after we've got the mattress in place, I'm planning to sort of catch up on all of that, and yeah, try and do a little better with things, and that, like, it's nice to. So I feel awful. I've done some of my best work this year, and Instagram isn't really getting to see any of it in that, so I'd like to do more there. speaking of which, I hopped on your Instagram, and that your pieces are so beautiful. Like your big cats and your, oh my gosh, your other animals too. I love the colors you use. Everything's looking so vibrant and pretty. Yeah, I know you mentioned that you do animal portraits, and that. Gosh, yeah, your stuff's gorgeous. I love getting to meet more artists through doing this. I don't get out much because of the whole physically disabled and housebound, and streaming the art has allowed me to meet so many more like-minded people and actually get like arty friends. And it's lovely to get some art friends and more nerdy friends, all that good stuff. And the art community is so sweet and encouraging, and everybody hypes each other up and supports each other. It's gonna be dark enough. Let's get a test piece of paper. Where's my tester? It's closer to what we want, at least. And give us more of what we want. So I will try it first on some little sketches. I love galaxy paintings. It's really lots of fun. Yes, definitely test it out on that sort of thing first. Yeah, just to get comfy and confident with it, and make sure the brand that you end up settling with behaves the way you want it to. In that, gosh, yeah, I'd hate to recommend this stuff and then for it to cause you any bother and that. Thank you so much. No, I'm just being honest. Oh. I feel like I'm still like developing my style with what I want to do with animal paintings. There's part of me that really wants to go as detailed as I can, and then there's this other part of me that really admires how some people can make such beautifully loose stuff where it's so clear what the animal is, but it looks so elegant and effortless with just the loose, pretty type style that some people do too. I just admire so many styles. Here on Twitch are so many kind art fans. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I think it can be intimidating for people that weren't on Twitch already. The reputation of it being primarily a games place, and you know, the toxicity and other sort of stories that get out there, it can really make it quite intimidating in that. But don't get me wrong, sorry, which year? Don't get me wrong, there's plenty of drama out there in that, but I feel like the art community is definitely one of the most wholesome in that. There's wholesome gaming communities in that. It's always the smaller, I say smaller loosely, in that the smaller streamers, even the people that have like 50 to 100 people, those communities and the even smaller communities, I feel like are amongst the most wholesome in that. It's the big huge ones in that where the communities just get so massive, and I think some of that special spark gets lost once a community gets so big in that. But yeah, I think there's a lot of sweetness. I think that one thing that I think helps is so many people within the art community have or are suffering in some way or another. Very often there's physical health problems or mental emotional issues in that, and we use our art as a way to express ourselves and escape that pain. And it often makes for a lot of really sweet, sympathetic people that just want to put some beauty out in the world and bring out some kindness in the world. In that for the most part, you get a lot of lovely people. There's still plenty of folks that aren't so nice, and of course, no community is perfect. I think that there's always going to be the bad few, of course, but we're definitely lucky with the art community, I think. Even when there's folks where folks have shops and other things like that, you don't seem to see that nasty see each other as competition coming out, and I think like artists are well aware that different art speaks to different people, and there's no need to excuse me, get like territorial over I'm doing this and I don't want you talking about your stuff type thing. It's like, no, people are gonna like what they're gonna like. Let's just all be chill and support each other. So true. Sorry, I'm rambling away here. Please don't feel like you need to chat if you're wanting to just chill and draw or anything like that. I like to try and make sure that I give people the attention when they chat, and then I get rambling. And that, but could also just be quietly, happily painting away, and yeah. I know that I should get better at just chatting away to myself without the encouragement of somebody else talking, but you know, it's like sometimes you need to focus. It's hard to keep that level of chatting going when you're trying to paint at the same time, or do any art at the same time. Okay. We're happy with that one now. The painting's dried now. It's gonna blossom if I put that on now. We should let it totally dry. And then maybe hop in with some of the dark colours. Just check Discord a second. All good there. Good. Yeah, there. Think, should I go on break? I really need to get more water soon. Almost ran out of all my drinking water, and my painting water's looking a bit sorry for itself. It's probably a good time to replenish supplies and have a little stretchy stretch. Just make sure we give the brushes a good rinse out. Going for nearly 5 hours. So definitely overdue the little breaky break. Don't forget to look after yourselves, everybody. Grab some snacks, extra water. Have that little stretch. Of course, take any medication if you've got any medication you needing to take. Don't forget to look after yourselves. These brushes are really holding on to that blue color. No, I don't want to get out. I want to stay here forever. Blue is so stubborn. It's okay, I'm only slowly rewriting. I understand everything, but for text I need Google Translator. Oh, I see. I'm forgetting too much words when I need them, so don't text back immediately. I see. I did not realize. Oh. What's your native language? You do fine in that. Honestly, I had not thought that you were that English wasn't your first language in that, because you say plenty of people are slower typers and or just juggling other things in that. Yeah, I didn't realize. There. I'm from Germany. We had English in school. Oh, I see. I heard that Germany's really good with the English in that. Yeah, one of those countries where isn't it like there's a lot of areas where people can get away with not knowing much German. In that. As people that only speak one language, we can. We're really spoilt with some countries, and I had French when I was at school, and did a little German as well. Like if you were in like one of the top classes, they would pick you out to start learning a second language as well. But honestly, the UK is terrible for teaching languages, in that we're not very efficient with it, and we don't start teaching until we're like 12, and so it really, we should start at a younger age, so as it helps the brain to start absorbing that sort of thing at an earlier age. And that, I think we start far too late to be able to foster a decent interest in it. Like that. This like this. By this stage, I hardly remember any of it. That's sad to say. There's like a few words I recognise, but that's about it. But the last few years, I've been picking up Polish in that, because I don't want to be ignorant to my boyfriend's language. And I want to be able to sort of learn and understand some things at least. Okay, pop this like this. Go. Fill up both water bottles. Apologies for all the having to move everything, and it takes ages before I can get back to the art. There's only one way off the bed, so you have to juggle and Tetris everything around in order to get down for having a decent break. Slide the table this way. That's why I try to only have one main break each stream. We make the most of it. That like this. Oh, do we have that Pokemon? Ah, we do. Cool. Okay. Gonna hop us over to the BRB scene, and I say I need to sort out more water and get myself a decent break and a decent stretch, and that will be about 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, 1 second. Don't worry, I won't go anywhere. I'll read the message first. Would love to learn Polish too, because my mom is from Poland and the half side of my boyfriend's family too, but it's really hard to learn. It's completely different to German. Not a single word sounds. Yes. It's got that different root, all the Slavic languages. Yeah, I've had the same problem. There's just some sounds that don't appear in English at all. My boyfriend, we're sitting there over face to face, and he's so good at breaking up the words into the syllables and sounding it out for me when I'm struggling to pronounce certain things. But the worst for me is rolling the R's. I have never been able to roll my R's. And so naturally there's just some words that I can't say properly because of my inability to roll the R. But with sounds that don't require that, I can eventually learn it. But gosh, it is so difficult, yeah. So it's no joke. But gosh, with your mom and that side of the family, it's a lot of people making it worth trying to pick up. Me too. I'm scared of speaking yes. I've been doing Duolingo on and off for a few years, and there's plenty of things I can recognize by reading and by hearing, but the number of things that I can confidently say out loud It's so few things. It's just like that simple "I love you" and a few other little phrases in that I know how to say. But I want to do better. I want to know more and do better. But the speaking thing's totally normal. Any language, people feel very shy and it's scary about trying to speak because you're well aware that you're just probably going to sound like a little kid. Now, aren't you? That just makes you so hesitant to even open your mouth. Oh, got a Discord message. Where did I put my mouse? Oh, there's my mouse. Yes. Yeah. There we go. Right, nothing on YouTube. Yeah, everything's good over there. I better let him know. Just let the boyfriend know I'm about to go on my break, so if I miss him going to bed, I wish him a good night. I have to go on my break. So if I miss you going to bed, wish you a good night and the bestest of sleeps. There we go. I always like being able to say goodnight to him and wish him a nice sleep and that, so I don't want to miss him if he does head off to bed while I'm having my break. The little break, I have to prepare for work too. Yes. Gonna have a little break, have a stretch, and get more water because I ran out. And that. Oh, yes. Shall be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I hope the work preparations go smoothly for you. Let's see now. Go over to BRB. There we are. Put the words up. And there we go. Let's put 15 minutes on the clock just so we've got plenty of time. Here we go. Right. Take care, everybody. Do all the self-cares, and I shall be back soon. am back. Oh, I need to Tetris everything back into position, but we're back. Do 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 do. Oh. Wiggle over here, and wiggle back over here. Good news is, I've been able to open the window again and get some fresh air. Much needed. It's getting rather stuffy. Slidle, slidle, slidle. Yes. Back over here like that. Do 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 do. Come on, come on. There we go. You wouldn't think that cables would get so intermingled in such a short space of time. But no. The headphones, the mouse wire, a little electric blankie for my back pain. Everybody decides that it is time to make Spaghetti Junction. There we go. Let's push the base cam, didn't I, when I was moving things? That should be more roughly in position. Grab the paint water. I brought my yogurt up to have as a meal for tonight. Be like frustrating to have to wait the 15 minutes for me to get back and then I'm gonna eat, but it takes the 15 minutes to do everything. If I'd be away on break for 20 minutes if I ate whilst on the breaky break. But it's nice to get back and just allow folks to be able to see the full painting while I'd quickly nom and I don't think it's a bad thing to eat on stream, really. Reminds people that streamers are humans and not robots to entertain them. Right, humans, some people do seem to forget that fact at times. Tell you what, my back was happy for the break. I did some stretches in that satisfying creaky crack that goes up several vertebrae. So satisfying. That where it's like, yes, you've been sitting in one position, well, sitting in for too long. I wiggle plenty, so it's not one position, but ugh, you know what I mean. I guess Grumpy. Spide appreciates a little stretchy stretch. See now, my spoon is there. Good, good, good. Excuse me. Let's swap back over to the art screen and then I'll have the noms. Party time. Turn off the words. There we are. We're all good. Not forgetting anything, am I? Silly paranoid brain. Okay. Nothing missed on YouTube. Nothing to worry about over here. Okay. I'm gonna nom, have my yogurt, and then we shall continue the painting. Pretty painting time. It's at that messy stage where it doesn't make much sense, but once the darks get added in, I feel like this is the turning point where it gets more detailed, and I say once the space gets added, it all starts to make a lot more sense. Hey, Emerald. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I've been good. I did my stretchies and got more water. And I was having my noms. Oh, and how's the babies doing? Are they at the vet at the moment? Me just got back from sending my babies to their spay appointment. Oh. Like I say, we got all the fingers crossed for the babies. Hope it all goes as smooth as possible. How were they with the trip? And I'm guessing that's been their like first time out in. Oh, did they get their shots? I'm guessing it was the last vet appointment they were out. Or is this their first time being out? It's their first time going to the outside world. They were scared. Oh, babies. The poor babies. Understandable that they were so scared. All they know is the home of the humans. Being born and raised there, and gosh, it's gonna be all the more shocking for them. Oh. Itchy. They all huddled to me when the vet checked them. Oh, I mean, that's really adorable that they came to you for the feeling of safeness and protection, and that's really sweet. Oh, the poor babies. How was Togepi? I know you've mentioned that Togepi is kind of the most confident little explorer of the group. But gosh, I don't understand that. It'd be hard to be brave in that situation for any of them. Let's say to pick them up later in the afternoon. Can't wait to see them. We were the same. It's like, it's so weird without them, and you're counting down the hours for them to be back home and everything to just be all safe and sound. Togepi was scared and curious adventuring at the same time. Oh, the baby. The little adventurer streak was still there. Oh, bless. Was it just you that went to the vets, or did anybody else come with you to make it easier? We often try to go at least 2 people, and that to just make the job a little easier when wrangling them and moving them around and that. Yeah, that mummy cat is all alone right now. She's always playing with her baby's tails. It's sad, but it's only for a few hours. Yes, they'll be back before she knows it. There's probably going to be that little bit of shock because of them smelling different. In that, we always find that any of the cats that are at home, it takes them a moment. They have that sort of double take because they smell different, and they have a bit of a "who the hell are you" type moment, and then they sort of settle down in that. But it can be a little, there could be a little bit of a standoff moment until the realization hits them. My dad helped me drive the car while I take care of the 4 kitty cats in the back. If it's only 1 kitty cat, I'd usually go alone. I see, that's fair. I'm glad that he helped with it being the 4 of them and their first time as well. No doubt you being there in the back with them was such a comforting boost for them, in that it's I'm sure it made a huge difference. So yay, glad your dad helped. My hands. Do you have more admin stuff to be doing today, or are you looking to like try and get yourself distracted with some coloring or something? A space butterfly, yeah, the nebula that I'm using as a reference picture is referred to as like the space butterfly. I'll just make it a little bigger a second. It's really pretty. But yeah, it's got a bit of a butterfly shape to it, so we're yeah. we're using it as a reference. It doesn't have to be exactly the same, but still hopefully gonna have like the butterfly type shape. Do. Yeah, I'll go back to there. Yeah. There, and bring up the YouTube stuff. Keep my reference picture. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty piece, progressing nicely. Thank you. I do love those sorts of colours, and the yellowy orange stripe is like really popping against those colours as well. It's once I start adding in the dark colours, it'll really start coming together. The nebulas tend to look like a very abstract and don't tend to make much sense until you start adding in the depths of space, and then it all starts pulling together. Get my blankie so I can help my back feel a little better. There we go. Yesterday we finished editing the colouring video finally. Oh, nice! Congrats on getting that done. I know I always say this, but you do so well to get through all of that. It's so much work, but you manage it, and you do so well with it. That water dripping in. Sounded like I can't tell if water is dripping in or if the tap I'm hearing is like a kitty cat doing something. That happens a fair bit, surprisingly. They managed to make like a consistent sort of tap noise that sounds very, very close to a drip. You wouldn't think it'd be that easy to trick me. So you'll be uploading it soon? Okay. All is good, all is good. Am I forgetting something? Are you not forgetting anything? Everything's good. There. Do 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 do. Ba 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 la la dum. Let's put a fresh cloth in. Never nice when you're leaning on the cloth and you're getting a wet elbow because the cloth is soaked. Fresh cloth time! Here we go. Much better. There. And this one here. There we go. Itchy nose. Still have lots of boring, non-drawing things to do. The colouring videos be my personal journal entry, so I keep on saying whatever things in it. Things that's happening during the colouring and at the time. I see. I've uploaded it, but I've privated it for now. Still need to make the thumbnail video and write description for it. Part of the boring admin stuff. That's fair. It's nice that that is an option, being able to get it sort of up and it's there and you can just sort of chip away at the admin bits with no stress or worry since it's private, and it's a nice option to have. Second, just need to blow my nose. bum, 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 bum. Ah, at least the main thing is done. Phew. So many headaches from it. It takes a lot of focus. It is no wonder that it can be quite headache inducing at times. You put so much effort into it. Itchy, 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 itchy. You know, there are plenty of people who enjoy making and editing videos, but worry me, I'm not one of those people. That's fair. I don't think I'll be one of those that'll enjoy it, and that, like, I might well get more proficient at it, but yeah, I don't think I'd be one of those people either. No offense to those who do enjoy it. You know, able to enjoy that. That makes the job of the content creation that much easier, doesn't it? Okay, this is my lighter one. This one must be the one with the blue in it. Okay. This is the blue buddy. How should we go about this? Should I spray it? Let's give it a spray. I'll fill up my containers first. Where did the pipette go? It happens so often. Ah, there it is. I was ready to think that Pippin had made a stealthy thieving attempt while I was away on break for a moment there. Certainly wouldn't have put it past her. Guess that's how some people feel about drawing. They don't like the process, probably a headache inducing, but that's true, yeah. It certainly requires a lot of focus and but that's the nice thing about the world, and everybody's built differently and allows everybody to see things in their own way, which makes things interesting. I'm back. Sorry, I took a longer break. Hey, don't worry, Snakebite. Welcome back. A longer break, you know, it's all good. Shows it was needed. First, almost forgot this. Oh, wait a second. Is it not working? Oh gosh, your Geeky hasn't been doing her Fireball. What's that Fireball? Let's see who's working a second. Let's do our test. Okay, so Streamlabs is working, Fireball isn't. And oh my gosh, Geeky hasn't been talking for... Geeky hasn't talked for nearly 3 hours. Oh my god, I am so bad. Geeky on break. Yeah, Geeky was on break. Naughty Geeky. Let's turn her off and on again. And do the test again. There we go. Now you can do first. Get your firsts and your cookies and all the yummy nums. I'm not sure why that happens with Firebot sometimes, but at least it's an easy fix. Do 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 do. This is the dark one. This is the light one. Left for light. We're gonna spray. Yeah, we're gonna spray. The mist is very fine on these ones, so maybe. Alright, me gonna start doing my things. By that, I mean a little bit of GBF grinding first, and I'll do boring stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with getting some of the fun in. So you need a little distraction. Raichu. I don't have a Raichu? Oh my gosh. Oh no, I didn't get him. You're fair. Oh, 1 second. So let me pop this colour down and I'll explain. So the Pokeball. So every 15 minutes, a Pokemon spawns, and let me think. You can just catch them and collect them. Don't think you can get a whole eventually get all of them in that. But I think you need to type. I think it's Pokestart or one word. Let me just write it a second. So if you've never played it before, you have to write this, and it automatically gives you like a starter Pokemon, and then from there you're able to just catch them when they spawn. It's just one of those like cute little interaction things, and that, but you don't have to if you don't want to. There's other things you can do as well, like battling people and stuff like that, but I've never gotten into that. I just like collecting them all. That's just like the fun bit for me. I know there's other commands with it as well, like when you need to buy more balls when you ran out of Pokeballs, and stuff like that, but it's not too complicated. It's just supposed to be just a little fun thing, yeah. What if I start all over again? Pokebot says no. Yeah, nothing too important, just something cute. Tried to like include little things for interaction and just entertainment without it being like too like loud and flashy and that, because there's some stream games that I don't particularly like the look of, because I feel like they're a bit too they just don't fit the mood in that, in my opinion. I've seen on other streams how some games they just end up taking over the whole stream, and it's just a bit don't like it. The little grass turtle. If you're watching from a computer, you can see like the little extensions and things below the stream, and the Pokemon extension allows you to sort of see the Pokemon you have or buy more items from the shop. Not real money. Once you have entered the game, you earn the coins just from being in a stream that has the bot, and you earn more money if you're chatting in the stream. So you're able to then just sort of buy balls and keep on going type thing. Which colour's which? I'm losing track. Right, light, dark, light, dark. Excuse me. Second message on the Discord. No Max going live. Let's give them a little lurky lurk, because we like lurking with them. Close that one. Open this one. There we are.
I am terrible for remembering which one's which. I didn't understand it. Where can I see the Pokeballs or which Pokemon I have? So if you are you watching on like a laptop or desktop or mobile? I don't think you can see the thing if you're on mobile. Boop, 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 boop. On mobile, the Pokemon extension is right beside the emote showcase. Just clicking the icon beside the smiley face and you can see everything. Watching my tablet, but not per app I opened the browser. Okay.
So I'm guessing then you should be able to see it then if you so I'm just getting it a second so I can see myself. So if you scroll down, one of the boxes that you'll be able to see below is essentially the Pokemon extension. It's got a red horizontal bar along the top of it, and from there you should be able to see the little turtle that you got as your starter, because at the moment you'll only have one, and you can look at like your inventory, how many Pokemon you have, and click into the shop and buy Pokeballs, stuff like that. That reminds me, I was curious about Pokemon Go. We just found out it's free to play. It's worth checking out, and that it's also if you have like local stops, so you don't have to go out much or go far. The laziness wins. Cool as it would be to keep all that. Did that though. So tempted to see if Togepi is around my area. But GBF has already taken a bit of my free time, the grinding for Belial. Oh gosh, it is so random what appears in Pokemon Go that it is definitely not worth stressing out about trying to get a specific one, yeah. That's the wrong one, isn't it? Oh, forgetting which brush is which. No, okay. To say goodbye, sadly, I have to go to work. See you next time. Okie dokie, no worries, Snakebite. Thank you for being here. I hope that work goes smoothly for you. You take care. Oh. Hey Arts, how you doing? To that go there. Doing well. Good, good, good. I'm doing okay, yeah. How's your day going, Art? Or if you just got back up from sleep? I lose track. I lose track. Do 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 do. La, 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 la. Mommy did not eat a lot for breakfast. Tummy hungry. Meow. Go grab more food, Emerald. Is there any little snacky snacks you can have? Soon will be lunchtime, gonna know. No. I should write it so as it could be either a user in chat or a name given, maybe. I'm not sure if I can do that. I have to check. Yay! Geeky be kind when talking about kitty cats. Ba-ba. Ow, my back. Kitty cat didn't appear a lot during coloring time, so my kitty cat video is short. Oh, still, any kitty cat content is still nice. Do. The sauce is strong with this one. Oh my back. I need to wiggle. Do the wiggles. Stupid back. Stupid little grumpy back. You happy now? You're happy for the wiggles? You stop complaining. Do. New mattress soon. New mattress, and things will be better. And the back won't be such a whiny little kid. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Chit. Having that trouble where I can't settle into what I want to watch. You gotta find something. Something that feels good. Do. We go. While I'm choosing something to watch on YouTube, it's also having the effect of letting the paper cool down too, so it's dual purpose. Not just sitting here wiggling doing nothing. There's purpose to the wiggles. Maybe it's time to have something more familiar on. Familiar. That would be nice and chilled. Where are you? Oh, the chilled spooky stories. Baby, you coming up, sweetie? Rainbow. Go, rainy baby. Hello, fluffy girl. Such a pretty girl. Gonna head back to bed. Good nice. Okie dokie arts. Hope that you get some good sleeps. You take care. Thank you for being here. No. Hey Panda. How are you doing? How's the day treating you? Today, I'm okay. Today was pretty fair for me. Can't complain a whole lot. Good. All the foods. How are you all? Doing okay, yeah. Back's a little grumpy, but other than that, I'm doing good. Excuse me. Be hungry and waiting to pick up my baby kitty cats. Hoping to play Fortnite with Tasha soon. Hope that goes well. But you, are you waiting for like a phone call from the vet, or are they just expecting you to show up later at the time they gave? Often here they give an estimation, but you still sort of end up calling just to make sure you're good. Hello, baby. Hello, baby Fluff. You know you can't lie on the table when we're painting. It's not a good idea when we're painting, sweetheart. Rainy. I love you, Rainy, but... No, don't drink from that one. It's paint water, you can't drink from that one. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh, baby Fluff. Oh, sweet baby Rainbow. You knocked the camera, didn't you, as you were going by? There we go. Fluffy Pepper. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Let me help you by, because you're gonna step in the wet bit if I'm not careful. Yeah. Love you, babe. Put more Formula One merchandise. Whatever brings you smiles. They give the time for me to come pick them up. It'll be 4:30 p.m. I see. Oh, so you got a good few hours to burn still then. Oh. Now I have 4 tops in total, and soon be 5 or even 6 by the time Christmas arrives. Cool. Paint with hard, or sweatshirt. 6 Williams Racing t-shirt. Cool. Is that good? Oh, the little chin scratches. Chin scratches, nice, sweetie. You're a sweetheart, you know that. Oh, you're a little sweetheart. See, if I had a proper desk set up, Brainy would be quite happy to settle on the desk during art time. She'd be a cute little art buddy. And I'd actually really love that. As long as I could avoid her drinking from the paint water. It'd be lovely to have a little art buddy just curled up beside the painting. Then there's just not enough space on the table. Yeah. Not enough space for your gorgeous fluffy butt. Yeah. You ready? Okay. Okay, so I can avoid you stepping in the wet bit. Let me pop you over this way. Here you go, sweetie. Good girl. Ah. Ah. So badass whenever I wear McLaren. Wearing one of the McLaren sweatshirts right now. Cool. Kitty cats love to sleep on a desk, yeah. It's all about that podium, isn't it? It makes them feel important. Don't worry, sweetheart. Nothing to worry about. This the darker one. That one's the turquoise one. Okay. Let's be brave. Bring in some darkness from the edges. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. All the cozy times. Are the shirts like oversized, are they? For like the extra coziness. Oversized, yeah. Only XL2 when I usually wear size sweatshirt. All the coziness. Pleased with my recent purchases. More INF. More African foods. Self-care. Good. Eating healthier too, which I'm stoked about. Cool. Oh, cool. Nice, I thought I had that one. Must be one of its evolutions. Self-care and all the self-loving stuffs. Such a care about others, no matter what. You must always put yourself first when need be. Very important as those you care about. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Oh. Yeah, the spray. Very big on putting myself first and making sure I'm healthy, especially mentally. I am, as selfish as that sounds, it's not fair because in the past I tend to put myself in other shoes a little too much and I end up feeling bad. Lots of others' issues. That's when I set boundaries myself and others. Gotta get the balance right in that, yeah. Tears forever changed me. Experienced more in 2020 in the past like 5 years altogether. Not sure where I'm going with this now. The droppy drops. The droppy drops. What for Nuka cherry emote. That's in the How's your Fallout 4 save been going? Okay, 7:20. Finally finished it. Ah, cool. Probably going to hop on Forza. Tasha is sleepy poopy. Aw, I hope you still have fun. The old favorite. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You had a good 15-minute-ish break. Yeah, I've had that breaky break. I've had the main break. One second. Light one, dark one. All the wiggles. I did a cool line art to fight. Why is my tongue so tight today? Did a cool line art to final piece transition thingy in my last video, but I forgot how to do it. No. It'll come back to you. Decisions. Whatever you're fancying, Panda. Start with, then speed tail. Found the specific transition I want. Yay! We knew it would come to you. It'll be easier to remember the next time you want it. Well, likely will be. Meant to do Pokey Chat, not Pokey Catch. Saw a Togepi the other day in Fort of Emerald. Did you catch the egg, baby? Tried, but it escaped. Little rascal. Togepi always be like that. Little evasive baby. change the horsepower of my center. It's still not as fast as the almighty McLaren. P1 can pretty much hit 6. You know how to drive it. Innovation at its finest. Top speed, not horsepower. Horsepower. The power. Talking about Lauren always boosts my mood. Speaking about make it all do with the little boosts. diamonds. Remember into myself when the server first came out. I wondered if this guy would be my new favorite. Definitely a fantastic one. One of my honorable mentions, but not a favorite. Yay! Oh, itchy. Stay. Next up is 2021. Speak to you later. Have fun. Hey, Digital Dagger. How are you doing? You've been late in the States but can't sleep, or I would hang out and watch you paint, playing a video game, so may not chat much. That's fine, don't worry. Happy to be chilled background stuff for people. I hope you and the wife are doing well. What game will you be playing? And don't worry if you're already into it. You don't have to answer if you're already into it. Still a few wet patches. Get them in a moment. Look at all the specs and prices. For 620 real, you can get crazy bloody prices. Oh. Pretty cheap for a hypercar. I mean, I have no clue. I just see those sorts of prices and think that's damn crazy. Berry, she's asleep. Yay. Hope she gets the bestest of sleeps. Angel wings? It's a Nebula. In that, I think it's called the Butterfly Nebula, or I think its nickname is like a Butterfly Nebula anyway. Using, here, I'll make it a little bigger for you. So using that one as a reference picture for it. It's not coming out exactly the same in that, but Nebulas are... the watercolor does what it wants to do with the flowing all over the place, so it's never ever going to come out the same twice. Better than a million. It's still crazy prices to me. Half of Exile. Cool. Galaxy. So I didn't see the reference picture. No, don't worry. In that, you're good. Do. Make that smaller. No, you do not worry. Plenty of people don't always see, and I always assume that maybe somebody's watching on mobile or something like that, and it's not always easy to catch stuff when I'm watching on mobile, and that. So yeah, do not worry. No. Still cool, thank you. It's coming along nice, got some pretty colours. I was just drying the piece so as I can take the masking fluid off and that, so as we can work on blending in the really highlighty bits. Watercolor do what it wanna do. Same for color pencil. Yeah. The art materials, they just have a mind of their own, and sometimes that's the fun bit, sometimes that's the stressful, chaotic bit. Oh dear. Excuse me. Things look very small on mobile, yeah. Get the magnifying glass out. It's no joke. Ba, 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 ba. Do. Let's see. Whoops. Gosh. Oh, the slippy slidey. Hey. Okay. Please behave for me. Okay. One little piece at a time. All gonna be good for me. The magic bit. The magic. Usually do engine swap at round. Come on. There we go. Oops. Okay. Let's collect it all on a piece of tissue so it doesn't go walkabouts. It'll end up on the bed and then it'll end up sticking to me, making a nuisance of itself like crumbs in the bed. And you? Is that all of you? I think that's all of you. Okay. Do do. Bam 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 bam. Put a roll cage in the cockpit too, which will add like 18 kilos, so a little heavy, little on the heavy side. As of right now, I'll make all the engine parts very soon. All that extra weight will be coming. Engine, does it go from? There we go. So you've done that. I'm driving something different, honest. Still turns it into your favorite. All the customization. Oh. Oh. Love cars way too much. I need Jesus. Nah. Don't need Jesus for having a hobby you're passionate about. Enough of the world of sports concerning such a nerd. It's not. Don't be silly. Me finished kitty cat video is only less than 2 minutes long. It's still a kitty cat video, and it's nice to have alongside the normal content in that. The kitty videos are always a nice treat. Me gonna eat now. Okie dokie, Emerald. Happy noms. one. Where's the other one? In case you end the stream before I'm back, we want to say thanks for the stream and have a nice rest. Space Butterfly be looking nice. Aw, thank you, Emerald. You take care and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day if I do end up ending before you come back. Pokemons. We do have him. Aiming first. Nice. Such a good mood. Don't work tomorrow since it's Thanksgiving. Hey, nice. Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Oh. Most likely get the tires on my Jeep fixed up. Tire pressure on my front left tire. I know it yet. Right, 2:33. Good to keep track of those things, yeah. want to go over to some family's house. Enjoy a nice little meal with everyone. Yeah, good. Yeah, you make us feel here. You're appreciated. No, Emerald most likely can't see this right now. Emerald's getting the noms and looking after themselves. Oh, she loves you. And of the kind never gets. Ow. I'm just me. I try to just make it so it's a nice cozy place for people to chill and hang out. People need places like that to just chill and unwind. How's yours, Ruby? He's been doing okay, yeah. Oh, tell him I said hi. He's busy and out with the, when it's early shift week, he can't come by, and, on late shift week, he's been doing some extra hours, so he's understandably knackered. He's doing okay. Oh. Oh, my back. Going to go into the rainforest and off-road with 2,600. Well, have fun. Do 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 do. Alright. As much as it would have been lovely to finish this one in one stream, I have not got it in me. My pain levels are just getting worse, and we've been going 9 hours, so it's time to rest, I think, and we'll finish this one off next week. It's not too much more work to do, it's still another hour, maybe 2 hours of fine detail-y fiddling, and I've not got that in me. I just want to rest. Have a great rest. Thank you, Panda. We'll do all the resty rests. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Let me see now. Thank you to everybody who's come by today. Whether you chatted or lurked, you know you're all very, very much appreciated. I say, we'll carry on this one. We'll finish it off on Monday next week, starting at 11 PM UK time or 6 PM EST, possibly an hour or two early, depending on if the health lets me start a little earlier. No clue what we'll do after this one. She'll have to just see where the mood takes us. Let's see now. Hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day, night, whatever it is for you. And yeah, take care, everybody.